Have two qualifiers to go prior to tonight's racing program. First race on the gate, Love in Paradise with Sean McClellan. Go Rosie Go gets David Dowling. Kelly's Kira is the 3 with Kenny Murphy. And the 4 is Sporty Spice now with Norris Rogers. Norris Rogers on the 4. And there they go, off and pacing. Sporty Spice leaves out along the rail. That is Love in Paradise. Third one to the turn is Go Rosie Go, and away fourth is Kelly's Kira. So they arrive at the first eight. The Norris Rogers has pointed Sporty Spice to an early lead. Racing second, that's Love in Paradise. Third is Go Rosie Go, and the trailer fourth is Kelly's Kira. As they move over to the first quarter mile, Sporty Spice will be the leader at the opening station. Love in Paradise is right there second. Closing up third, Go Rosie Go. And Kelly's Kira has closed in from fourth. 30 seconds flat was the opening quarter. As they round the paddock turn, they're over to the 3/8 pole, and Sporty Spice is the leader there. Love in Paradise comes out of the turn second with Go Rosie Go third. Kelly's Kira fourth. Positions are unchanged as they arrive at the first half mile in qualifier number 1. Sporty Spice halfway home. Second, that's Love in Paradise. Third is Go Rosie Go. Kelly's Kira continuing to trail. The half mile, as they got a comfortable second quarter, was 1:02 and 3. Over to the 5/8 they go, led by the unchallenged leader, Sporty Spice. Love in Paradise goes second. Go Rosie Go continues third. She's edged out. Kelly's Kira is fourth and trailing. So the three quarters comes next, and Sporty Spice arrives there with the lead. Second, that's Love in Paradise. On the outside is Go Rosie Go third, and Kelly's Kira trailing the field. The three quarters up in 1:33 and 3, just an eighth of a mile out. Sporty Spice looking to go all the way. Love in Paradise along the rail. Go Rosie Go on the outside, and up the inside, that is Kelly's Kira as they come to the finish line next. Sporty Spice in line to Norris Rogers goes all the way. Inside, Love in Paradise second. Go Rosie Go is third. And the time for the mile in qualifier number 1 is 2:03 and 1. Results of the first qualifier, Love in Paradise was second, Go Rosie Go third, Kelly's Kiro was fourth, Sporty Spice the winner, 30, 1:02 and 3, 1:33 and 3, and the mile 2:03 and 1. In review, 2:3:41. The second qualifier has Sweet Sylvia with Kenny Murphy, Instant Shadow, and John McClellan. Western Delight gets David Dowling, and Starship Glide with Harold Shepard. Here they come. There they go, off end pacing, and Western Delight for the first call. That is Instant Shadow towards the rail. Then on the far outside is Starship Glide, and towards the inside is Sweet Sylvia as they arrive at the eighth pole. Instant Shadow with McClellan's out in front. As they move to the backstretch, Western Delight, nothing to do with a two-hole ride. Dowling's going to keep coming on the outside. Western Delight is taking over the lead from Instant Shadow. Dropping in to be third is Starship Glide. Trailing fourth is Sweet Sylvia. So on by the first quarter, now led by Western Delight for David Dowling, 29 and 3 the quarter mile. Racing second, Instant Shadow. Around the turn is Starship Glide third. Trailing fourth, Sweet Sylvia. So they come through the stretch, approaching the midway point. Up front, the leader is Western Delight. Instant Shadow goes second. Starship Glide, he's a handful in third. Sweet Sylvia drove right up from the inside fourth as they are halfway home in that second qualifier. Led to the half by Western Delight in a minute and a 1/5. Instant Shadow goes second, and there goes Starship Glide to the outside from third. Sweet Sylvia trails fourth. As they swing to the backstretch for the final time en route to three quarters, Western Delight at the rail and driving up on the outside. Starship Glide now leads it. Back into third is Instant Shadow and the trailer, Sweet Sylvia. They're going to hook up in the final quarter mile in the second qualifier. Western Delight at the inside. The three quarters went 1:31 and 1, and they're stepping a little here in the late going. Western Delight the leader. The challenger is Starship Glide. Well off them now is Instant Shadow. Sweet Sylvia as they come to the finish line next. Starship Glide from the outside gets up for Harold Shepard. Western Delight second. Instant Shadow will finish third. The time for the mile was 1:59.3. Now the results of that second qualifier, Sweet Sylvia fourth, Instant Shadow third. Western Delight was second, Starship Glide the winner. 29 and 3, 1 minute 1. 131 and 1, and the mile 1:59 and 3. In review 4-3-2-1.
Hi everyone, I'm Rocky Skierman and this is Race Day.
Here they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Tuesday night here at Redshores at Summerside Raceway. Once again, I'm Rocky Skierman, your host. We're going to go upstairs now to the man who's going to call all the action tonight for tonight's program and equipment changes. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program, event number 5 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 24 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Follen. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change is in the first race. Number 7, Dusty Lane Zara, going from blind to blinkers. Turning over to race number 2, the 1 entry, Brookdale Ellie, adding an ear hood. Turning over to race number 3. Number 4, James Rains, adding blinkers. Turning over to race number 4. The number 1 entry, Timberly Lady, adding a shadow roll. Number 8, Sports Icon, adds a Tony Morgan spreader outside. Turning over to race number 5, featuring the first of 2 super high fives. In the 5th race, number 2, Czar's Piece of Heaven, adding a knee boot inside, adding a Tony Morgan spreader outside. Number 4, Tobin's Hottie, will go from a chin chain to a straight check bit. Next change, turn over to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 3, It's Up to You, going from blinkers to blind bridle. Turning over to race number 9. Scratch number 8, Emperor, he will not go. Race 9, scratch number 8, Emperor. Turning over to race number 10. The number 7 entry, Late Night Dealer, removing cheek rolls. And the final change on the program tonight is in the final race. That's number 13. In the 13th, number 1, Almost There Boss, from Can't See Back to an open bridle. Can't See Back to open on Almost There Boss in the finale. And that's going to wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's racing program. Prime Mutual windows open and selling. First race going to post 6 o'clock.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you are able for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live on a Tuesday night here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron is in the booth calling all the action tonight. The feature race comes up tonight in race number 12. 6 starters facing the starting gate. Melody Maker with Corey McPherson on the rail. Brumby from post 2 with Darren Crow. Howmack Maximus leaves 3 with Damien McClellan. From 4 is Sobble Attack with Kenny Murphy. Coast to Coast Shark 5 with Jacob Sweet. And to round out the field on the outside 6 is Tango Sealster with Paul Langell. Last week we had Island Beach Boy in the top class. Let's have a look from the half.
They're halfway home in the feature, led by Island Beach Boy. First up, Melody Maker now. He's a second. Third up the rail is Coast to Coast Shark. 58 seconds flat for a half a mile as they arrive at the 5/8 with 3/8 to go. Island Beach Boy leads it. On the outside and out is real Melody Maker. Third up the rail, Coast to Coast Shark. Coming fourth on the outside is Roll with Hottie Toddy. At the rail, Hamac Maximus fifth. On the outside, 6 is Spectrum Sealster. Then in 7th, Sobble Attack. And trailing this field, bet him again. The 3/4 in the books. 26-1, 28-1 in the third. Island Beach Boy has got away on them now, and he's homeward bound. Coast to Coast Shark is second. Third on the outside is Hamac Maximus. Island Beach Boy brought the A game to Summerside, and McPhee gets him to the winner's circle. Hamac Maximus closed up second. Coast to Coast Shark will finish third, and they stop the clock in the Summerside feature in 1:54.2. Wow!
Yeah, wow is right. Big trip last week from Island Beach Boy, Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. 1:54.2. Don't forget to get into the aisle pick 5 tonight. Starts in race number 1 through 5. The low 15% takeout, $2,000 guaranteed pool, presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. And if you can't join us live tonight, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see that I'm going with our selections for the opener. I'm going with a 3-6-5, backstretch beat likes 6-3-1, and the classifiers choice is 3-2-6 in tonight's opener, and they are on the track.
Introducing the first race pacers and their drivers, they're on post for 8. ATM Treasurer, number 1, is owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Damian McClellan drives. Mrs. Dragonfire, 2, is owned by Reg Ferguson and Wayne McDonald. The trainer driver, Darren Crow. She's a Comedian, number 3, is owned and trained by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale. Jacob Sweet drives. Number 4, Kid, owned by Brock McCackern and Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick. Wayne Watson trains and drives. 5, Stealing Bases, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. David Dowling. Roses for Jenny, number 6, is owned and trained by Alan McDonald of East Biddeford. Corey McPherson. Dusty Lane Zara, number 7, Norris Rogers drives for owner-trainer Alexis Gas Cornwall. Robbie Chappell of Summerside, the owner, the trainer, and the driver. Number 8, She's a Lover. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 1. 4 minutes to post time. You're watching Race Day live from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. This is the start of the I'll Pick 5 and the $2,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. Rocky Skierman and the top selections are coming up next.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's opener. First half of the Daily Double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, and it is the start of the guaranteed Pick 5, the I'll Pick 5 here. I'm landing on the 3, She's a Comedian. 6-year-old brown mare by He's Watching for Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale. He also trains. Jacob Sweet will do the driving. Last start was here last Tuesday night, June the 11th, from post 2. Finished 5th, race timed 1:59 flat. Closed it out in 31-1 for Brady Sweet. 5th start of the season tonight, post 3 for She's a Comedian with Jacob Sweet. Right now, your current choice at 6-5. And there's a look at the 6, Roses for Jenny, 5-year-old bay mare by Pang Shui for Alan McDonald of East Biddeford. He also trains. Corey McPherson gets the call to drive tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night, post 4, finished 6th. Race time 1:59-1, closed it out in 30-3 for Adam Murner. Just her 3rd start of the season. She did have a win last season from 20 tries, 1:58-3, season's best taken at Charlottetown. Post 6 tonight for Roses for Jenny with Corey McPherson at 9-5. There we get a peek at the 5, Stealing Bases, 6-year-old brown mare by Roddy's Bags again for Jack Matheson of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains, and David Dowling back in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was June the 13th at Charlottetown, had the rail, finished 8. Race time 2 minutes 3/5, closed it out in 32-1. Last season, 32 starts, had 4 wins, 9 times in the top 3. 1:58-1, season's best taken right here at Summerside. Stealing Basis from post 5 with David Dowling at 3-5. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for tonight's opener. ATM Treasure on the rail on your screen right now with Damien McClellan in the bike at 47-1. Mrs. Dragonfire from post 2 with Darren Crow at 10-1. She's a Comedian leaves 3 with Jacob Sweet at 2-1. Kit from post 4 with Wayne Watson at 16-1. Stealing Basis from post 5 with David Dowling, your current choice at even money. Post 6 for Roses for Jenny with Corey McPherson at 3-1. Dusty Lane Zara, post 7 with Norris Rogers, going from blind to blinkers tonight. Right now they're at 19-1. And the 8, She's a Lover with Robbie Chappell, 15-1. That is your field for tonight's opener. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's opener, a full field of 8. They're lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
ATM Treasurer, Mrs. Dragonfire, she's a Comedian. Kit, Stealing Bases, Roses for Jenny. Dusty Lane Zara, she's a Lover outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, Stealing Bases leaves out. Kit's also leaving towards the rail. Mrs. Dragonfire, and she's a Comedian is there. They go 4 wide around the turn. ATM Treasure on the inside 5th. The getaway 6th. Roses for Jenny. She's a Lover 7th. And the trailer, Dusty Lane Zara. Wow! Showtime Tuesday night, Summerside. They were 3 high in the early going. And a brouhaha going on up front to open up a Tuesday at Summerside. She's a Comedian. Now clears the lead. In line to Jacob Sweet. She paid the price, and the price was 28 and 1 to the opening quarter. Mrs. Dragonfire now second. Third up the rail, Stealing Bases. ATM Treasurer has 4th. Here comes the backfield in motion 5th. First up, Roses for Jenny underway. Following her, She's a Lover. Then up the rail, ATM Treasurer 6. Moving up 7th is Dusty Lane Zara. And now the trailer, that is Kid, halfway home in the opener, and they were there in 58. 4 midway around the clubhouse turn. They're going to the 5/8, led by She's a Comedian. Roses for Jenny takes second. Third up the rail, Mrs. Dragonfire. Stealing Bases, she's 4th. She's a Lover on the outside 5th. Up the rail, ATM Treasurer 6th. 3 high 7th. Dusty Lane Zara between horses. Kid is the trailer. The 3/4 in the books, and She's a Comedian was the leader at that station in 1:29 and 2, and she's opening up on him now late with just an 1/8 of a mile to go. She's a Comedian turning home. Mrs. Dragonfire is second. Roses for Jenny. Up the inside, ATM Treasurer coming on late. Deep stretch now. Here's She's a Comedian in line to Jacob Sweet. Rallying up second, ATM Treasurer. Third goes to Mrs. Dragonfire, and they stop the clock to open it up in 1:59.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's opener. She's a Comedian was used hard to get to the front, 28-1, half up in 58-4. Down to three quarters, 129-2, had a challenger. Roses for Jenny came first over, 129-2 at that station, three quarters. And She's a Comedian is going to fend them all off here to win first of the season, 159-3. ATM Treasure rallied in there for second with Mrs. Dragonfire third. So we got a 3-1-2 unofficially in tonight's opener. We're going to see She's a Comedian and Jacob Sweet in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle next.
There She's a Comedian going to the first race winner's circle. Pacing Brown Mare, the 6-year-old daughter of He's Watching. Off the Grin from Ear to Ear Dam. Killing Me Funny. Owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale. Bred by Jeff Williamson of Blythe, Ontario. Trained by Jeff Wallace and Jacob Sweet. Had her go all the way tonight in 159-3. She's a Comedian in the Tuesday night opener at Summerside.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting.
Now the official results from the first race. ATM Treasurer was second. Mrs. Dragonfire third. She's a Comedian, the race winner. Kit finished sixth. Stealing Bases was seventh. Roses for Jenny fifth. Dusty Lane Zara finished fourth. She's a Lover was eighth. The fractions were 28-1. 58-4. 129-2. And the mile 159-3. From the top, your program reads 231 675 48. She's a Comedian, paid $3.90 to win. The exactor 46.20, triactor 80.30, superfecta carryover.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Let's talk about HPI PEI. Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this season. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for exciting offers coming soon. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's second race. I'm going with a 6-4-2 in here. Backstretch Beat likes 6-3-4, and the class for our choice is 6-2-3 in tonight's second race in 7 minutes.
Brookdale Ellie on the second race post parade, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Phil Sizer, David Dowling drives. Love Matters Most, number 2, is owned by Rebecca May Horton and Blair McLaughlin, along with Jeff Lilly. Trained by George Renison, Paul Angel. Dunsand George, number 3, is owned by JD Racing Incorporated, Atlantic Racing George Group. Trained by Nick Oakes, Miles Heffernan drives. For Mr. William, one by Suzanne McKagan and Mike James. Trained by Blaine McKenna, Corey McPherson. One Lucky Rose 5, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Trained by Kyle DeRoche, and the drive goes to Jacob Sweet. Just a Country Boy wears 6, owned by Won't Back Down Stable of North River, Nova Scotia. Gardner McCollum is the trainer. Driven by Darren Crow. Inside 4 minutes wagering time on race number 2. There's 4 minutes to post time. This is Race Day Live from Summerside, PEI.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. I'm landing on the 6, Just a Country Boy, 3-year-old bay gelding by Vertical Horizon for Won't Back Down Stable of North River, Nova Scotia. Gardner Wink McCollum is the trainer and Darren Crow in the driver's seat. Last start at Truro on June the 2nd in the Turner. Post 7, finish 7, race timed 1:59.2. Closed it out in 30-1. Just 7th lifetime start, looking for that maiden win for the 6, Just a Country Boy, making his 4th start this season. Darren Crow in the driver's seat. Right now, 7-5. And there's a look at the 4, Mr. William, 4-year-old by Artspeak for Susan McKagan of Nova Scotia and Mike James from Prince Edward Island. Blaine McKenna trains, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. I think this horse is trending in the right direction. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Had the rail and was a winner by half a length in 2 minutes, 1/5. Maiden record, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Corey McPherson was hot last week. He won the first 4 races. Post 4 tonight for Mr. William with Mr. McPherson at 5-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. Due to the extreme heat warning statement issued by Environment Canada, the future stars of racing will not go tomorrow night here at Redshores Summerside. The safety of our horses, horse people, customers, and staff is our main priority. So due to the extreme heat, the future stars of the baby races will not be going tomorrow night. Red Shores will be making a further announcement and media release on the makeup date.
Back out to the track for tonight's second race. There is a look at the 2, Love Matters Most, 3-year-old bay gelding by Proven Lover for Rebecca May Horton, Blair McLaughlin, and Jeff Lilly. George Renison, the trainer. Paul Angel gets the catch drive tonight. Last start at Truro on June the 9th from post 2 was a winner by a quarter of a length in 1:59.1, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Robert Laffin was in the bike. That was a maiden record. Just his 7th lifetime start tonight, 9th career for Love Matters Most. Post 2 with Paul Angel at 5-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. Brookdale Ellie leaves on the rail for David Dowling at 12-1. Love Matters Most, post 2 with Paul Angel, your current choice at 6-5. Dunson George leaving 3 with Miles Heffernan at 12-1. Mr. William from post 4 with Corey McPherson at 8-5. One Lucky Rose leaves 5 with Jacob Sweet at 11-1. And the 6, Just a Country Boy with Darren Crow at 2-1. That is your field for the upcoming second race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's second race, a field of 6. They are approaching the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Brookdale Ellie, Love Matters Most, Dunson George, Mr. William. One Lucky Rose, Just a Country Boy. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Love Matters Most got the first call. Along the rail, Brookdale Ellie to their outside. That is Dun San George, third one around the turn. And he's on the run. Dun San George has jumped it off. Up the inside to take over. Third is Mr. William, coming fourth, Just a Country Boy. Then fifth is One Lucky Rose. And now the trailer, Dun San George, loose on the lead here going to the quarter. Love Matters Most, and Paul Angel has five open on by the first quarter. Brookdale Ellie is second, Mr. William third. Just a Country Boy was fourth. They went 28 and 4 to the first quarter. Back into fifth is One Lucky Rose, and Dun San George, he is the trailer. Off the turn they come, and on the point, that is Love Matters Most, the fraction setter. Racing from second is Brookdale Ellie. Mr. William has third. Just a Country Boy fourth. One Lucky Rose fifth. And then the trailer, Dun San George, halfway home in the second. And Love Matters Most was the midway point leader in 58 and 1. Racing second at the rail is Brookdale Ellie. From the outside, Mr. William third. Just a Country Boy is tipped out fourth. Into fifth is Dun San George. Off stride now at the back. One Lucky Rose says, racing to three quarters now, and Love Matters Most came to play here in Summerside. They never got anywhere close, and well less than a quarter of a mile to go. 3 quarters up, 1:27 and 4, and Paul Angel, he's sitting up in here. Love Matters Most all alone turning home. Just a Country Boy on the outside. In at the rail, Mr. William. Love Matters Most in an absolute romp here for Paul Angel. Mr. William held second. Just a Country Boy will finish third. And the time for the mile here in the second, 1:56 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's second race, brought to you by Universal Media. And wow, didn't see that one coming. Love Matters Most goes to the front, 28-4, the half up in 58-1. Down to three quarters in 1:27-4. And he's on cruise control, as Kurt Hughes would say, sitting chilly in the bike. Paul Angel is here with Love Matters Most. He gets a new race win record tonight of 1:56 flat. That's 2 in a row for this 3-year-old gelding by Proven Lover. In there for second, Mr. William raced well again tonight. Just a Country Boy in there for third. So 2, 4, 6 unofficially in tonight's second race. We're going to see Love Matters Most and Paul Angel in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Love Matters Most will go to the second race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding, 3 years, the son of Proven Lover, is off the Matt Scooter Dam. Matador's Rose, owned by Rebecca May Horton, Blair McLaughlin, and Jeff Lilly. Rebecca and Jeff are the breeders, trained by George Renison. Paul Langell made no doubt about it. He put him on top at every call and absolutely destroys him here in the second. And what a trip it was, 156 flat. That's a new race win record. Love matters most in the second. Now the official results in the second. Brookdale Ellie was fifth. Love Matters Most the winner. Dunsan George fourth. Mr. William was second. One Lucky Rose sixth. Just a Country Boy third. Fractions of 28 and 4. 58 and 1. 127 and 4. And the mile 156. In review 514 263. Love Matters Most 590. The Exactor 1420, Tractor 3370, Superfecta 1301, the Early Daily Double 1280.
The Atlantic Regional Driving Championship presented by Standardbred Canada was held Saturday, May 25th at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Red Doucette and runner-up David Dowling from our Atlantic Regional will move on to the National Driving Championship on July 5th at Three Rivers in Quebec. Congratulations to Redmond and David from Red Shores and Standardbred Canada. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. I'm going with a 153 in here. Backstretch beat going with 157. And the classifier's choice is 173 in tonight's third race in 7 minutes. And an equipment change on the 4 in the upcoming third race. James Rains goes from open to blinkers.
Resuscitate is on the third race post parade, owned by Back to the Races stable of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. Paul Angel drives. Number 2, Majestic Mason, owned by Stephen Downey from Quispamsis, New Brunswick, trained by Ricky Armstrong. Norris Rogers driving. Bet the Bull wears number 3, owned by Martin Keffer of Elmwood, Ontario, trained by James Barlow. Driven tonight by David Dowling. Number 4, James Range, Jacob Sweet of Larry, the owner, trainer, and driver. Hamac Powerball number 5, owned by JD Racing Incorporated, Atlantic Racing Power Group, and Stuart McDonald. Trained by Nick Oakes, Corey McPherson drives. I Hear Thunder number 6, Robbie Chappell of Summerside, owns, trains, and drives. Sword from the Stone 7, owned by Orville Willis, Blair Sweet, and Gordy McCollum, trained by Donald Sweet, Kenny Murphy drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the third race. Rocky Skirmer returns with information on the Governor's Plate second chance draw.
Thank you, Vance. The Governor's Plate second chance draw is back at Redshores Summerside for the month of June on live race days in Summerside. Customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drum for a chance to win the grand prize, which includes 1 table of 4 at the West End Bar and Grill on Governor's Plate night, hotel stay at Microtel Inn and Suite Summerside, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs, and wagering vouchers, plus $500 cash. The grand prize draw is July 1st. Let's head out to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the rail sitter on your screen right now. Just relaxing out in the center field. That is the one, Resuscitate. 3-year-old bay gelding by Stonebridge Terror for Back to the Races stable of Truro, Nova Scotia. George Renison looks to go back-to-back, as does driver Paul Angel. Last start at Truro on June 2nd in the Turner from post 2. Finished 5th. Race time 1:58.4. Closed it out in 30-1 for Todd Trites. 4th start of the season, looking for his first win of the season. That's Resuscitate on the rail with Paul Angel. Your current choice at 1-4. And there's a look at the 5, Hamac Powerball, 3-year-old bay gelding by Peng Shui for JD Racing Incorporated and Atlantic Racing Power Group and Stuart McDonald. Nick Oakes trains, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat, started at Charlottetown on June the 8th. Had the rail, made a break, finished 7th. Race time 1:59.1, closed it out in 29.3 for Corey McPherson. On June the 1st at Charlottetown, had the rail and was a winner by half a length in 1:59 flat. Closed it out in 30-1. That was a new race win record. Post 5 tonight for Hamac Powerball with Corey McPherson at 9-2. And there we see the 3, Bet the Bull, 4-year-old bay gelding by Betting Line for Martin Kipper of Elmwood, Ontario. James Barlow, the trainer. David Dowling will do the driving. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Head post 3, finished 4th, just beat a length and a quarter. Race time 2 minutes 2/5, closed it out in 30-2. Post 3 tonight for Bet the Bull with David Dowling at 3-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming third race with Resuscitate on the rail for Paul Angel, your current choice at 1-4. Majestic Mason leaves 2 with Norris Rogers at 14-1. Bet the Bull, the 3 with David Dowling at 3-1. James Rains leaves 4 with Jacob Sweet, going from an open to blinkers tonight. Right now they're 27-1. The 5 is How Mac Powerball with Corey McPherson at 7-1. I Hear Thunder, post 6 with Robbie Chappell at 41-1. And the 7 is Sword from the Stone, Mr. Kenny Murphy to drive at 9-1. That is your field for tonight's third race. Good luck with your selections. The countdown clock is in for tonight's third race, a field of 7. They're lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Resuscitate, Majestic Mason, Bet the Bull. James Rains, How Mac Powerball. I Hear Thunder and Sword from the Stone. Starter recalls the third race. We have a gate malfunction in the third. Prime mutual windows remain open and selling.
Countdown clock is in for tonight's third race. Field of 7, take 2. They're lining up in behind the Red Shores starting gate. Let's go back up to Vance Cameron.
Resuscitate. Majestic Mason, Bet the Bull. James Rains, Hamac Powerball. I Hear Thunder, Sword from the Stone, top of the stretch. Here they come. Green light go this time. The rough end pacing Resuscitate along the rail will lead them out. Hamac Powerball from the outside is second. Third up the rail. That is Majestic Mason. Then around the turn to drop in fourth. Bet the Bull. James Rains in fifth. I Hear Thunder. He's sixth. Trailing seventh. That is Sword from the Stone to the backstretch for time one. Resuscitate for Paul Langel's out in front. Hamac Powerball is caught on the outside second. Right there in the pocket third. Majestic Mason all alone fourth. That is Bet the Bull. James Rains has fifth with I Hear Thunder sixth. And Sword from the Stone sees them all from 7:29 and 1 the opening quarter. They're getting strung out as they round the paddock turn. Now on the point, that's Hamac Powerball in line to Corey McPherson. Resuscitate will stick with the leader. Dropping back third is Majestic Mason. Moving out fourth, that is Bet the Bull. James Rains has fifth. Sword from the Stone has moved into sixth. Now the trailer, that is I Hear Thunder. Halfway home in 58 seconds flat. On the lead, it's Hamac Powerball as they arrive at the 5/8. Resuscitate is second. Bet the Bull picks up third on the outside. Majestic Mason at the rail. He's fourth. James Rains is tipped out fifth. Sword from the Stone, a contending sixth. And in the backfield, I Hear Thunder, the trailer at the three-quarters. Hamac Powerball to get them there. On the rail, that is Resuscitate. Between horses, Bet the Bull third. Three-quarters up in 1:28 and 3, just an eighth of a mile out, and it's Hamac Powerball to turn home. Resuscitate coming to the outside with a stretch drive. Majestic Mason coming on at the rail, deep in the stretch. Here's Langell and Renison to do it again. Resuscitate on the line. Second is Hamac Powerball. Majestic Mason will finish third, and the time for the mile in 1:58.1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's third race, Resuscitate. Sat in the two-hole, very patient drive by Paul Langell. He doubles up back-to-back, as does trainer George Renison. But on the front, that was Hamac Powerball, 29 and 1, the half up, 58 seconds. Down to three-quarters in 1:28 and 3. Moves out the head of the stretch and goes by to win in 1:58 and 1. That is a new race win record for this 3-year-old by Stonebridge Terror. Paul Langell, as I mentioned, doubles up in for second. Hamac Powerball. Majestic Mason in there for third. So we got 152 unofficially in tonight's third race. We'll see Resuscitate and Paul Langell back in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner's circle next.
Resuscitate going to the third race winner's circle by pacing gelding 3 by Stonebridge Terror. Off the Western Maverick Dam, Just Breathe. Owned by Back to the Races Stable of Truro, Nova Scotia. Bred by Belinda Gray of New Brunswick and David White of Maine. George Renison has the training double. Paul Angill, he'll get the driving double. The colt will get a new race win record tonight, 158 and 1. Resuscitate in the third.
This race replay on Channel 2 on your in-house monitor is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic Inc. Mention this ad and receive $20 off your first order of 500 or more full-color business cards. Syntrack, 59 Watts Avenue in the Business Park.
Now the official results from the third. Resuscitate the winner. Majestic Mason third. Bet the Bull fourth. James Raines finished sixth. Hamac Powerball was second. I Hear Thunder finished seventh. Sword from the Stone was fifth. Fractions of 29 and 1. 58. 128 and 3. And the mile 158 and 1. In review 134. 62. 7-5. Resuscitate paid $4.30 to win. The exactor was $30. The triactor $98.40 and the superfecta $19.64.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about the Atlantic Sire Stakes 2024. Thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated points, standings, and more, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. The number 1 horse, Timberly Lady, adds a shadow roll. The 8 Sports Icon adds a Tony Morgan spreader outside. And I like a 5-4-1 in here, backstretch beat 5-1-4. And the classifier's choice is 4-3-8 in tonight's fourth race in 6 minutes.
Timberley Lady on the fourth race post parade, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton. Jacob Sweet, training and driving. Southfield Sky 2 is owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy drives. Starships Alicia 3 is owned and trained by Carl Williams of Coleman. Harold Shepard. Roll with It Darling, number 4, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace trains and drives. Arts Beach, number 5, David Dowling, training and driving for owner Albert Hickok, South Freetown. Elm Grove Quest is number 6, owned by Norma Legier of Shadiac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Alan is the trainer. Tonight, Paul Langell driving. Mockbook Pro number 7, owned by Paul Conway of Bonja and Zach Conway of Charlottetown. Paul trains, Zach will drive. 8 is Sports Icon, owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley. Beach, Morgan Shepard of Brackley. Morgan trains, Colin drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the fourth race. Just a friendly reminder to our online and on-track players, the Red Shores Super High Five comes up in race number 5 and race number 13 tonight.
The Standardbred Canada Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series returns this season. A reminder, the nomination fee deadline is tomorrow, June 19th. This is just a reminder. Let's head out to the track for tonight's fourth race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 5 in here, Arts Beach, 5-year-old bay mare by Big Risk for Albert Hickox of South Freetown. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver. Started at Charlottetown on May the 30th. Post 6, finished second, just beat by quarter of a length. Race time 1:58 and 2. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 4 wins lifetime for this 5-year-old bay mare by Big Risk. Post 5 tonight for Arts Beach with David Dowling at even money. And there's a look at the 4, Roll With It Darling, 3-year-old bay filly by Roll With It Harry for Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace, the trainer and the driver. June the 11th, that was last Tuesday night here at Summerside. This filly got caught in, left from post 3, finished second. Race time 1:58 and 1, closed it out in 30 and 4. 6 starts on the season, has a win, 203 and 3 at Charlottetown on May the 9th on a sloppy track. Post 4 tonight for Roll With It Darling with Devin Wallace at 3 to 4. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Timberley Lady, 3-year-old bay filly by Pang Shui. For Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton, Jacob Sweet, the trainer and the driver. This mare adds a shadow roll tonight. This filly does. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Had post 5, finished 4th. Race time 1:58 and 4. Closed it out in 31 and 3. 6 starts on the season. Has a win, 1:59 and 4 at Charlottetown. 2 wins last season. Has the rail tonight. Timberley Lady with Jacob Sweet. Now your current choice on the board at 4 to 5. Another reminder for you that due to the extreme heat warning statement issued by Environment Canada, the future stars of racing, the baby races, will not go tomorrow night here at Red Shore Summerside. The safety of our horses, horse people, customers and staff is our main priority. Due to the extreme heat, the future stars of racing will not be going tomorrow night. Red Shores will be making a further announcement and media release on the makeup date. Countdown clock is in for tonight's fourth race. A full field of 8 lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Timberley Ladies, Southfield Sky, Starship Alicia. Roll with it, darling. Arts Beach, Elm Grove Quest. Mockbrook Pro Sports Icon outside. Fourth on the gate. Top of the stretch. They're ready for a start. Rough and pacing, roll with it, darling, leaving out on the rail, Timberley Lady. Between them is Southfield Sky third. Arch Beach is coming from the outside fourth. Towards the rail at Starship Alicia. Way wide is Sports Icon. Then on the outside as they turn to the backstretch, Mockbrook Pro towards the rail. Elm Grove Quest as they race the backstretch. Going to the quarter and roll with it, darling, has cleared the lead. In line to Devon Wallace. Second is Timberley Lady. Southfield Sky is settled into third. Sports Icon at the rail fourth. Fifth on the outside. Arch Beach 28. 4 opened it up. Starship Alicia around the turn is 6. Then it's Elm Grove Quest 7th and the gapped out trailer 8th. Mockbrook Pro off the paddock turn they come towards that opening half mile. Roll with it, darling, is the leader. Racing from second, Timberley Lady. Arch Beach out all the way now to get third. Fourth up the rail is Southfield Sky. Moving up fifth on the outside. Starship Alicia. Elm Grove Quest comes through the rail to pick up 6. Sports Icon is 7th. Mockbrook Pro is 8th. The opening half mile, 1 minute. And 1/5. That was just 31-2 in the second quarter. On their way to 3/4 next. Roll with it, darling, the leader. Arch Beach lays on the outside second. Timberley Lady at the rail third. Coming 3 wide fourth. Starship Alicia getting into it. Fifth on the outside is Southfield Sky. Elm Grove Quest up the rail is 6. Then it's Mockbrook Pro. Sports Icon has dropped out. 3/4 and 1:30 and 1. And they're homeward bound. Roll with it, darling, looking to see it through. From the outside, Arch Beach is second. Elm Grove Quest, what a ground-saving trip for her. Timberley Lady up the inside on the wire. Roll with it, darling, looked like she got there. Second, Timberley Lady will need a show photo. And the time for the mile in 1:59. Bullet.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fourth race. Roll with it, darling. Went to the front, 28-4. Down to the half in a minute, 1/5. Down to 3/4 in 1:30-1, and they're going to battle down the stretch here. You'll see Roll with it, darling, into the passing lane. Timberley Lady, what a first over trip. Parked all the way tonight for Arch Beach here with David Dowling. But on the line here, you're going to see it is tight. But it is now posted. Roll with it, darling. Does hang on to win this tonight. in for second. That is the 1 Timberley Lady with the 5. Arts Beach in there for third. So we get 4-1-5 unofficially in tonight's fourth race. We will see Roll With It Darling and Devin Wallace in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Roll With It Darling on her way to the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing filly, she's 3 by Roll With It Harry. From the Estrello stem, Darling Jane, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Bred by Christina Leckie. Devin Wallace training and driving, guiding the filly to a new race win record tonight, 159. Roll With It Darling in the fourth.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results now in the fourth race. Timberley Lady was second, Southfield Sky sixth, Starships Alicia fifth. Roll With It Darling, the race winner. Arts Beach finished third. Elm Grove Quest was fourth. Mockbook Pro seventh. Sports Icon was eighth, Fractions 28 and 4. 1 minute 1. 1:30 and 1. And the mile 1:59. From the top, your program reads 265 134 78. Roll With It Darling paid $9.40 to win. The exactor $22.60, triactor $73, and the superfecta was $46.71.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Let's have a look at HPI Tuesdays. Players from across Canada who spend $25 or more on Red Shore Summerside on Tuesdays for the month of June will receive 3% cash back. Plus, PEI players who spend $25 or more will receive 3% cash back and a chance to win a $500 account rebate. For the first time ever, PEI players can now earn points when they play the horses at Summerside and Charlottetown through hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fifth race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going with a 3-4-8 in here. Backstretch beat and the classifier's choices 4-3-8 in tonight's fifth race in 6 minutes.
Fifth race on parade, number 1, Princess Halo, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, and Junior Baglow of Freetown, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Murphy drives. Czar's Piece of Heaven, number 2, owned by Tammy Johnson of 10 Mile House, trained by Greg Weatherby. Paul Angel drives. Century Kiana, number 3, owned by Tom Weatherby of Charlottetown and Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tom does the training. Brody McPhee up. 4 is Tobin's Hottie, owned and trained by Polly Mill Bernard from Dieppe, New Brunswick. Corey McPherson. 5 is Red Dirt Diamond, Brett Clow in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Dina Clow, New Haven. Little Stitches, number 6, owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, trained by Donnie Milligan, driven by David Dowling. Quick Lance 7, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Douglas Hudson, trained by Blaine McKenna, Darren Crow. Number 8 is Thinking of Eddie, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish and Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady trains and drives. We're down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And Rocky, as you mentioned, we're coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the night. And again, we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 5th, I'm on to the 3, Century Kiana. Had a pretty good trip here at Summerside last time around, Rock, where she did pace in 58 flat, close it out 28-2. That's enough for me to jump on her bandwagon here in the Super High 5. Going right alongside to the 4, Tobin's Hottie, where McPherson just put her on the front center down the road. She did hang on, and she won in 58-2 her last time around. Going to the rail, and right now, 99.99, and that's a long shot if I've ever seen one, Mr. Sherman, but I'm going to use the 1, Princess Halo, for 3rd. Going to go to the far outside and Thinking of Eddie for 4th, and I'll close it out with Czar's Piece of Heaven from post 2. 3, 4, 1, 8, 2. Those are my choices. Rocky, down to you and yours.
Well, our exactor's the same. I like the 3 as well, Century Kiana, for the same reason as you do. 28-2 in the end of it, 158 in the last start. For second, the 4, Tobin's Hottie, was good here last week. A winner in 158-2. That was a new race win record. For third, go with the 8, Thinking of Eddie, free-legged 3-year-old filly by Pang Shrave with Brady Sweet in the bike. For fourth, the 5, Red Dirt Diamond, Brett Clow. Went a big mile here last week, finishing second, 158-4 his mile. And for third, throw in the 1, Princess Halo with Kenny Murphy. So I'm going 3-4-8-5-1. Vance likes 3-4-1-8-2. Get in on the Super High 5. And a couple of equipment changes in the upcoming fifth race, just to remind you of. The 2, Czar's Piece of Heaven, adds a Tony Morgan spreader outside and adds a knee boot inside. The 4, Tobin's Hottie, goes from a chin chain to a straight check bit and from steel shoes to aluminum. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming fifth race. Princess Halo on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 10-1. The 2, Czar's Piece of Heaven with Paul Langell. He's looking to triple up tonight at 13-1. The 3, Century Kiana with Brody McPhee at 2-1. The 4, Tobin's Hottie with Corey McPherson at even money. The 5, Red Dirt Diamond on your screen right now with Brett Clough at 19-1. Little Stitches leave 6 with David Dowling at 3-1. The 7, Quick Glance with Darren Crow in the bike. No tickets yet. And Thinking of Eddie, post 8, Brady Sweet in the bike at 9-1. That is your field for the upcoming fifth race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's fifth race, Super High Five, full field of 8. They're lining up in behind the Red Shore, starting 8. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Princess Halo, Czar's Piece of Heaven, Century Kiana, Tobin's Hottie, Red Dirt Diamond, Little Stitchius. Quick Glance, Thinking of Eddie's on the outside. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Princess Halo got the first call at the rail. Second into the turn is Tobin's Hottie. Along the inside, Czar's Piece of Heaven goes third. Racing from fourth is Century Kiana. From the outside, that is Red Dirt Diamond fifth. Moving up 6 is Thinking of Eddie. Back to 7th is Little Stitches. And then the trailer. That is Quick Glance as they move to the opening quarter. And here comes Tobin's Hottie. Likes the front end. McPherson has put her there as they arrive at the opening station. Princess Halo has settled up for the 2-hole ride. Czar's Piece of Heaven all alone in third. They went 28. and 4 to the opening quarter. Century Kiana rounding the turn 4th. Then in 5th, it's Red Dirt Diamond. Thinking of Eddie is 6th. Little Stitches to the outside 7th. And trailing the field, that is Quick Glance. They arrive at the opening half mile next, led by Tobin's Hottie. She's halfway home on Princess Halo 2nd. Zara's Piece of Heaven 3rd. There goes Century Kiana tipping to the outside to be first up. Now on the outside 4th towards the rail. Red Dirt Diamond is 5th. 58 and 4 was the half mile. On the move on the outside, that is Thinking of Eddie. Then back to 7th from the outside, Little Stitches. And the trailer is Quick Glance. The 3/4 comes next. On the front end, that is Tobin's Hottie. On the rail, Princess Halo. And a stall 3rd is Century Kiana. 4th up the rail, that is Zara's Piece of Heaven. Thinking of Eddie on the outside 5th. The 3/4 in 1:28 flat. With a shade more than an 8 to go. Tobin's Hottie coming for home. Clear by 3. Princess Halo is 2nd. Century Kiana 3rd. Off stride at the rail. Zara's Piece of Heaven. But it's Tobin's Hottie on the line here with Corey McPherson. 2nd, that'll go to Century Kiana. Look like Princess Halo 3rd. And the time for the mile, 1:57. Flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 5th race. Tobin's Hottie got to the front, 28-4, the half up in 58-4. Down to 3/4 in 1:28. Century Kiana was first over in the outside, battling here. But Tobin's Hottie, back-to-back wins for this combination. They win tonight in 1:57 flat. A new race win record again tonight for Tobin's Hottie and Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Century Kiana in there for 2nd. It's close for 3rd. But we're going to see Tobin's Hottie and Corey McPherson back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
There's a look at Tobin's Hottie as she finds her way to the 5th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Filly 3, the daughter of Source of Pride, is off the Liz Mara Dam. Grace Sealster, owned by Polly Mill Bernard from Dieppe, New Brunswick, bred by Hardy Mills Stable of Nova Scotia. Polly Mill Bernard does the training. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat and will guide her to a new pacing record tonight. It's 1:57. Tobin's Hottie in the super high 5.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to add Keystone Velocity, sire of Jughead Winter, You Can Do It Blue Chip, to the 2024 Stallion lineup. He joins Malicious, whose offspring held down the highest sale average of the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale, while siring the top-priced Atlantic Pacing Filly and top-priced Atlantic sired yearling stud Colt. Also joining the heavy-hitting lineup are Somewhere Fancy, Muscle Through It, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the fifth race, the racing officials did look at the break on number 2, Czar's Piece of Heaven, and that filly complied with all the rules of the breaking rule. No placings required. Now the official results in race 5, Princess Halo 3rd, Czar's Piece of Heaven 4th, Century Kiana 2nd. Tobin Tonti, the race winner. Red Dirt Diamond was 7th. Little Stitchias finished 6th. Quick Glance was 8th. Thinking of Eddie finished 5th, fractions of 28 and 4. 58 and 4. 128 and the mile 157. In review, 342, 176, 85. Tobin Tonti paid $360 to win. The exactor was $880. Triactor was $27.10. Super High Five, $36.70.
Catch all the action in the Atlantic Invitational Series across maritime tracks this season. The next 2 dates in the series are the Walter Dale Memorial on July 1st and the Lindsay Construction Cup on Sunday, July 7th. For more race dates and updated point standings, visit peiharnessracing.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. I'm going with a 6-3-5, backstretch beat 6-5-2, and the classifier's choices 6-3-5 in tonight's 6th race in 6 minutes.
Maiden Pacers on the 6th race parade. Bugtown Nash, number 1, owned by Adam Walsh of Charlottetown, trained by Brian Walsh. Taylor Doyle drives. Oroka's Ball, number 2, is owned by Randy Phillips of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Earl Watts. Harold Shepard up. Brookdale Shelley wears number 3, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Corey McPherson drives. La Vie en Belle wears number 4, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Kyle DeRoche. Tonight, Miles Heffernan. 5 is Spinelli, owned by Chantel Langell of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell is the trainer-driver. Just Another Beach wears number 6, owned by Jack's Beach Party of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 6. The 2024 Atlantic Classic Sale will take place at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds on Friday, October 11th, with an 11:30 a.m. start time.
That's right. You can visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 6th race. Field of maidens in here. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 6, Just Another Beach. 3-year-old bay gelding by Sunshine Beach for Jack's Beach Party of Truro, Nova Scotia. George Renison having himself a night tonight. He's already got 2 winners. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last start at Truro on June the 9th. Had the rail. Finished second. Just got beat by quarter of a length. Race timed 1:59.1. Closed it out in 30-1. 5th lifetime start tonight for Just Another Beach with Mr. Murphy at 1-5. Last call for 50-50 up here in the oval. Tracy's up here right now. This is your last call for 50-50. And there's a look at the 3, Brookdale Shelley, 3-year-old bay filly by Rockin' in Heaven for Doug and Douglas Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer now the trainer. Corey McPherson will do the driving. Last start at Truro on June the 9th. Head post 4 and finished 4. Race time 2:01.1. Closed it out in 31.1 for Booker McCollum. 4th lifetime start for this 3-year-old filly by Rockin' in Heaven. Brookdale Shelley with Corey McPherson on the bike. He's looking to go back-to-back tonight. Right now, 5-2. And there's a look at the 5, Spinelli, 3-year-old bay filly by Better Than Cheddar for Chantel Langell of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell is the trainer and the driver. Paul Langell looking to triple up tonight in the driver's seat. Last start was here, May the 26th. In a PEI Colt Stake from post 6, finished 7. Race time 2:01.3. Closed it out in 31 seconds. Second start of the season, 4th career for the 5, Spinelli with Paul Langell at 6-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race. Field of Maidens. On the rail is Bugtown Nash for Taylor Doyle at 42-1. Roca's Ball, post 2 with Harold Shepard at 24-1. Brookdale Shelley, post 3 with Corey McPherson at 5-2. La Vie en Belle leaves 4 with Miles Heffernan at 67-1. On your screen right now, The 5, Spinelli with Paul Angel at 9-1. And the 6, Just Another Beach with Kenny Murphy. Your current choice on the board at 1-9. That is your field for the upcoming 6th race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 6th race, a field of 6. They are approaching the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Bugtown Nash, Roker's Ball, Brookdale Shelley, Le'Veon Bell, Spinelli, Just Another Beach. A half a dozen maiden pacers. 6th race, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Le'Veon Bell got the first call. Bugtown Nash along the rail, 3rd one to the turn. That's Roker's Ball to get away. 4th is Brookdale Shelley coming up from the outside. Just Another Beach, and the early trailer, that is Spinelli. To the backstretch they go. Le'Veon Bell, the longest shot on the board, an early leader, and it may be short-lived. Here's Just Another Beach now driving up to challenge for top spot. That is Bugtown Nash at the rail 3rd. Then in 4th, it's Roker's Ball. Brookdale Shelley 5th. And trailing the field, that is Spinelli. They arrived at the opening quarter in 30-1. Just Another Beach and Kenny Murphy. They made the lead as the heavy favorites. How's about that long shot in the 2-hole? That is Le'Veon Bell. Bugtown Nash comes out of the turn 3rd. Racing 4th is Roker's Ball. Then in 5th, that's Brookdale Shelley. And trailing the field is Spinelli as they arrive at the opening half mile, led by Just Another Beach. Getting the 2-hole ride, Le'Veon Bell, and they were at the half mile in 1:01.2. That's Bugtown Nash on the turn 3rd. There goes Brookdale Shelley underway in the outside 4th. 5th at the rail, Roker's Ball on the outside 6th. That is Spinelli. The 3/4 comes next. At the rail, Just Another Beach. Le'Veon Bell, that long shot, vacated the 2-hole. Up the rail is Bugtown Nash 3rd. 4th on the outside, Brookdale Shelley towards the rail. Roker's Ball on the outside, the trailer. That is Spinelli. 3/4 up in 1:32.3 as they arrive at the 7/8. That is Just Another Beach, the leader. Bugtown Nash, he looks for a colossal upset on the outside 2nd. Roker's Ball coming on at the rail 3rd. They're in deep stretch now as they come to the wire. It's Just Another Beach, and that's a Renison Training triple. Time for the mile, 2:02.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 6th race, brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw Just Another Beach go to the front, 30-1, the half up in 1:01.2, down to 3/4 in 1:32.3, and out popped Le'Veon Bell from the 2-hole, and that gave room for Bugtown Nash to slide up the inside here. But Just Another Beach, she's got a battle with Bugtown Nash. Brookdale Shelley on the outside coming on as well. But on the line, you're going to see Just Another Beach hang on to get the job done here tonight. In for second is the 1 Bugtown Nash with Brookdale Shelley in there for third. 6-1-3 unofficially in tonight's 6th race. And we're going to see Just Another Beach. George Renison triples up on the training side. And Kenny Murphy back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
Well, driver Kenny Murphy is going to get trainer George Renison to the winner's circle for the third time on this Tuesday night here in Summerside. This time it's Just Another Beach in the sixth. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Sunshine Beach. Off the Art Major Dam. Ding. Owned by Jack's Beach Party of Truro, Nova Scotia. Bred by Vern Cochran and Natalie Baumsberger of Ontario. Trainer Renison with the triple. Kenny Murphy's in the driver's seat, and he'll guide the colt to a maiden record of 2-0, 2-4. Just Another Beach in the sixth.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results now in race 6. Bucktown Nash was second. Roca's Ball fourth. Brookdale Shelley third. Le'Veon Bell was sixth. Spinelli finished fifth. Just Another Beach, the race winner. 30-1, 101-2, 132-3, and the mile in 202-4. From the top, your program reads 243, 651. Just Another Beach, 280. The exactor, 41.90. Triactor, 122.20. And the super factor was 30.56.
Red Shores is pleased to offer our players the Isle Pick 5 with a guaranteed pool on the first 5 races of our program. Players can also enjoy 2 super high 5s and a late pick 4, all with the low industry 15% takeout. For the first time ever, PEI players can now earn points when they play the horses at Summerside and Charlottetown through hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. Full field of 8. I'm going with the 4-6-1 in here. Backstretch beat 1-4-6. And the classifier's choice is 4-6-1 in tonight's 7th race in 7 minutes.
Here comes Emmett on the 7th race post parade. Owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, Corey McPherson driving. Arrived late, number 2 is owned by Robin Lajeunesse of Summerside, trained by Luke Armstrong. Taylor Doyle drives. Bad Boy Boogie wears number 3, owned, trained, and driven by Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station. Bet on Yourself wears number 4, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall. Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes. Miles Heffernan drives. 5 is Starship Zodiac, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese is the trainer. Brett LeBlanc drives. Owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Murphy's the driver. 6, E-Gamer. My Ambrose 7, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl does the training. Zach Conway drives. Number 8, Besta Hurst, is owned, trained, and driven by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Post times in 4 minutes. Summerside Chrysler Dodge presents the 56th edition of the Governor's Plate, Saturday, July 20th, with that new post time at 4 p.m.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race, crowning harness racing champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
Walter Simmons, it's your time! Bugsy McGuire wins Governor's Plate 52!
Be a part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI.
Time to dance in Mark Campbell! Time to dance in Governor's Plate 53!
The Governor's Plate, proudly presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Go to Redshores.ca for more details.
Let's head up to the track for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 4, Bet on Yourself, 5-year-old by Betting Line. For JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, Nick Oakes trains. Miles Heffernan is in the driver's seat. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Head post 8 on the outside. Finished 3rd, race time 2:01 and 3. Closed it out in 30 and 1. 7th start of the season. for the 4. Bet on Yourself with Miles Heffernan right now at even money. And there's a look at the 6, E-Gamer. 7-year-old Bike Mystic for Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth trains and Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. He's looking for his second win of the night, looking to double up back-to-back. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 7, finished 8, race time 2:03 and 2, closed it out in 32 seconds. The start before that, May 25th at Charlottetown from post 3, finished 5, race time 1:59 and 3, closed it out in 31 and 1. Last season, 26 starts, had a win, 158 flat, right here at Summerside. E-Gamer, post 6 with Mr. Murphy, 9-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter. Here comes Emmett, 6-year-old bay gelding by Malicious for Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Melvin also trains. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat tonight. He's looking to double up. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 2. He finished 4th. Race time 2:01 and 3. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Last season, 17 starts, had a win. 158 and 4, season's best right here at Summerside. He's on the rail tonight. Here comes Emmett with Corey McPherson. Right now, your current choice at 3-5. Got a birthday shout out to Ricky Perry of Tignish from his sweetie, 49 tomorrow. So happy birthday tomorrow to Ricky Perry from Tignish, from all of us here at Red Shores. Tonight's 7th race has a full field of 8. They are approaching the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Well, while we're doing the birthday party thing, let's send a happy birthday out to the mayor of Margate. That's Jason Sherry. He celebrates on this 18th day of June. So happy birthday, Mr. Sherry. Here's the 7th with Here Comes Emmett. Arrive late, bad boy boogie. Bet on Yourself, Starship Zodiac, E-Gamer. My Ambrose, Best to Hurst on the grandstand side. It's the 7th. It's post time. Up and pacing E-Gamer coming from the outside towards the rail. That's Here Comes Emmett. Third one to the turn is Arrived Late. Up the inside, Bad Boy Boogie is fourth. Racing from fifth is Bet on Yourself. Then it's Starship Zodiac sixth. My Ambrose seventh. And Best to Hurst is trailing the field. E-Gamer is leading the field in line to Kenny Murphy. Racing second is Here Comes Emmett. Arrived Late got away third. Bad Boy Boogie is fourth at the rail. Then in fifth, that's Bet on Yourself. Racing from sixth is Starship Zodiac. He's going to the outside, 29 and 1 was the quarter. My Ambrose on the outside is seventh, and trailing this field, that is Best to Hurst. Off the paddock turn they come, and the backfield well in motion now. E-Gamer's on the point. Second is Here Comes Emmett. Arrived Late at the rail third. First up on the outside fourth, Starship Zodiac. Following the cover on the outside fifth is Bet on Yourself. Bad Boy Boogie along the rail sixth. My Ambrose on the outside seventh. Trailing eighth, Best to Hurst. The half mile got backed up. 101 and 2. That's 32 and 1. Second quarter, big time breather. E-Gamer will take him to the back stretch for time two. Here comes Emmett is second. Starship Zodiac third. Bet on Yourself will try his luck. 3 wide fourth. Arrived Late at the rail fifth, but nowhere to go. Bad Boy Boogie is sixth. At the back, Best to Hurst and My Ambrose, the 3/4 in 1. 31 and 2 with an eighth of a mile left to go. That is Henry trying to close it out now. In at the rail second, Here Comes Emmett. A textbook 2-hole ride. Third is Starship Zodiac. They're in deep. Stretch now, E-Gamer. Here comes Emmett up the inside. Will double up Corey McPherson. E-Gamer second, Starship Zodiac third. And the time for the mile in 2 minutes. 3/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race, and E-Gamer went to the front, got things his own way, 29-1, the half in 101 and 2, down to 3/4 in 131 and 2, and he had a friend in the 2-hole. That's Here Comes Emmett with Corey McPherson, and Corey's looking to double up here tonight as well as Kenny, and they're going to battle to the line. Here Comes Emmett up the inside. He's going to get his first win of the season, 4th career for Here Comes Emmett. Corey McPherson doubles up. Congratulations to Melvin Gamester, who is the owner and the trainer. In there for second is E-Gamer with Starship Zodiac third. So we got a 1-6-5 unofficially in tonight's 7th race. We're going to see Here Comes Emmett and Corey and Melvin in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Got a special lady watching at home by the name of Mary, and she's pretty excited, and I know, with Here Comes Emmett victory on this Tuesday night here in Summerside. Emmett will take Corey right to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle. Here comes Emmett, bay facing gelding 6 by Militias, off the Gothic Dream Dam, Pete Sealster. Owned by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, bred by Paul Hagen of Hunter River. Melvin does the training. Corey McPherson picks up his second win for the double. The mile was 2 minutes and 3/5. Here comes Emmett in the 7th.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in race 7. Here comes Emmett, the winner. Arrived late 4th. Bad Boy Boogie was 6th. Bet on Yourself 5th. Starship Zodiac 3rd. E-Gamer was 2nd. My Ambrose finished 7th. Best to Hurst was 8th. They went 29-1, 101-2, 131-2, and the mile was 2 minutes, 3/5. In review, 146, 532, 78. Here comes Emmett, paid $320 to win. The exactor $24.90, triactor $91.50, and the superfactor was $67.97.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. 7 races in the books. Let's talk about Go for the Green. It's back at Red Shore, Charlottetown from June the 1st until July the 14th. Rewards Club members can swipe their cards daily for a chance to win up to $50,000. Additional prizes include a $250 golf PEI card, Red Shores racing experience, and more. Visit Redshores.ca for more details. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I'm going with a 3-5-7 in here. Backstretch Beak Lakes 6-5-3 and the classifiers choices 5-3-7 in tonight's 8th race in 6 minutes.
Tobin's Future will lead the 8th race on parade. Owned by Jason Bigger and Robin Wilson of Muscush. Jason is the trainer with Corey McPherson driving. 2 is Harlequin Romance, owned by Chris McKay, Taylor Doyle, and Jordan McKay. Chris McKay is the trainer. Taylor Doyle drive. It's Up to You, number 3, owned by Mark Gallant and Ricky Armstrong of Summerside. Ricky does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. La Vie en Rose, number 4, is owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Kyle DeRoche. Miles Heffernan drives. Redland Miss Pretty, number 5, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howie Anderson, trained by Kyle Williams. David Dowling up. Salisbrook Feisty is number 6, owned by Kerry and Lois Saunders of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Kerry is the trainer. Paul Langell drives. Number 7 is Stone Beach Lily, owned by Colin Shepherd of Brackley Beach and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan Shepherd is the trainer, and she's driven by Colin Shepherd. 3 minutes of wagering time on race number 8. Only 3 to post. Rocky is next with a look at the top contenders, but first here's a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 3, It's Up to You. 4-year-old bay mare by Roll With It Harry for Mark Gallant, Ricky Armstrong of Summerside. Ricky trains and Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Kenny's looking for his driving double tonight. And this mare has a bridle change from blinkers to a closed bridle. Last start at Charlottetown on June the 13th. Had the rail and finished second. Just got beat by half a length. Cut it all out. Finishing second, race time 1:58.1, closed it out in 28 seconds flat for Mark Campbell. Start before that on June the 6th at Charlottetown from post 2, finished 5th, just beat 2 lengths. Race timed 1:55.4, closed it out in 27.4. Still looking for that first win of the season. It's Up to You. Post 3 with Kenny Murphy in the bike at 4-1. There's a look at the 5. Your current choice on the board at 1-4. Redland Miss Pretty, 4-year-old bay mare by Source of Pride for Brian McGregor of Nova Scotia, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howie Anderson. Kyle Williams trains and David Dowling is in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 5. Was a winner by 9.5 lengths in 1:56.3. New race win record. closed it out in 30-2. The start before that, June the 4th here. Post 2 was a winner by a neck, 159-3, closing it out in 30-2. Redland Miss Pretty, 4 wins last season from 18 tries, and a record last season of 157-2, over $26,000 in the bank in 2023. Post 5 tonight for Redland Miss Pretty with David Dowling. Still your current choice at 1-4. There's the 7 Stone Beach Lily, 5-year-old bay mare by Stonebridge Terror for Colin Shepherd of Brackley Beach and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan trains and Colin will do the driving tonight. Last trip at Charlottetown on June the 13th, post 5, finished 4th, 155-3, closing it out in 28-3. As the countdown clock is in for tonight's 8th race, a field of 7. They're moving up to the Redshores starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Tobin's Future, Harlequin Romance, it's up to you. Levion Rose, Redland Miss Pretty. Salzbrook Feisty, Stone Beach Lily outside, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Up and pacing Harlequin Romance, Redland Miss Pretty are leaving out. Third one into the turn, Tobin's Future. It's up to you from the outside. 4th. Then in 5th, Levion Rose. 6th is Salzbrook Feisty, followed by the trailer. Stone Beach Lily to the backstretch they go. Redland Miss Pretty in line to David Dowling will lead it early. Tucked away with a 2-hole ride is Harlequin Romance. Third at the rail. It's up to you. Then in 4th, that is Tobin's Future. Levion Rose has 5th. Then it's Salzbrook Feisty 6th, trailing 7th. Stone Beach Lily opening quarter was solid. They were there 28-2 as they round the paddock turn, swinging on past the 3/8, led by Redland Miss Pretty. Harlequin Romance, the 2-hole ride. First up, Tobin's Future underway. It's up to you at the rail. 4th, going to the outside 5th. That is Levion Rose. Then in 6th, it's Salzbrook Feisty, and the trailer is Stone Beach Lily. Halfway home in 58 seconds flat as they move round the turn, approaching on the 5/8, led by Redland Miss Pretty. Harlequin Romance 2nd. It's up to you has 3rd. 4th at the rail, Levion Rose. Coming 3 wide, 5th, Salzbrook Feisty. Fading between horses, Tobin's Future on the outside 7th. Stone Beach Lily. They go by 3/4. Redland Miss Pretty trying to get away on them late. The 3/4 up in 1. 26-2, 28-2 in the 3rd quarter, and they're homeward bound. Redland Miss Pretty the leader. 2nd, Harlequin Romance. It's up to you. Salzbrook Feisty is closing in late. On the wire they come next. Redland Miss Pretty hangs on for David Dowling. It's up to you. 2nd, Salzbrook Feisty is 3rd, and they stop the clock. 1:56-2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race, Redland Miss Pretty. She went to the front 28-2. The half up in 58 seconds flat, had a challenger. Tobin's Future came first over. 3/4 in 1:26-2. But she's got too much for them here tonight to win in 1:56-2. Another new record, back-to-back-to-back wins for Redland Miss Pretty. That's 3 in a row. And another new record tonight. David Dowling in the driver's seat. In for 2nd, it's up to you with Salzbrook Feisty in there for 3rd. So it's 5-3-6 unofficially in tonight's 8th race. We'll see Redland Miss Pretty and David Dowling Back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle in a moment.
The mare just picked up her third consecutive victory for David Dowling. She'll go to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle here in the 8th, and that's number 5, Redland Miss Pretty. Bay Pacing Mare 4 by Source of Pride. Off the Better's Delight Dam, Woodmere Nora, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howie Anderson, bred by Arnold Hagen of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Trained by Kyle Williams, and David Dowling picks up the winning drive, and she'll pace to another new race win record, the mile 156 and 2. Redland Miss Pretty in the 8th. Here's the official results now in the 8th race. Tobin's Future was 7th. Harlequin Romance finished 4th. It's Up to You was 2nd. Levion Rose 6th. Redland Miss Pretty was the race winner. Salisbrook Feisty finished 3rd and had broken equipment. Stone Beach Lily finished 5th, the fractions of 28 and 2. 58, 126 and 2. And the mile was 156 and 2. In review, 742, 6135. Redland Miss Pretty paid $260. The exactor was $560. Triactor $2070, and the superfecta $1583.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Summerside. On a Tuesday night, I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. 8 races in the books. Let's have a look at the economic impact and who does one racehorse employ. The harness racing industry plays an important role in the Prince Edward Island economy. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. Note the scratch of number 8, Emperor. He will not go out of this race. I'm going with a 6-5-2 in here. Backstretch beat and the classifiers choice is 6-5-1 in tonight's 9th race in 6 minutes.
On the 9th race post parade, number 1 is Stony Curtis, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow. Brett Clow drives. Eureka Blue Chip, number 2, is owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Thomas Smith Jr. of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, Paul Angel. Get Home Terry 3 is owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie, trained by Edgar Stewart. Brady Sweet drives. Number 4, Think Again. David Dowling drives for owner-trainer Donald Sweet, O'Leary. 5 is Pictonian Storm, owned and trained by Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook. Damian McClellan drives. Owned by Mark Golan of Summerside, trained by Ricky Armstrong. Kenny Murphy drives. 6, J.J. Patrick. Buddies and Virgins wears number 7, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl does the training and Ryan Neal drives. 8 Emperor is scratched. 4 minutes wagering time on a race. Number 9, Rocky has more information on the All-Star Handicapping Challenge returning to Red Shores in July.
The All-Star Handicapping Challenge returns to Red Shores for the month of July. Garnet Barnsdale, Ken Workington, and defending champion Robert Reed Jr. will battle for top spot in the 4-week competition. Point totals will be updated on a weekly basis, and the winner will be crowned on Saturday, July 27th. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Scratch down to a field of 7. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Landing on the 6 in here, J.J. Patrick, 7-year-old Bay Gelding by Image of Dawn from Mark Golan of Summerside. Rick Armstrong trains and Kenny Murphy will do the driving. He's looking to double up tonight in the bike. Last start was last Tuesday night here. Post 7 finished 4th with broken equipment. Race time 1:59 flat. Closed it out in 29-4. Just his 4th start of the season. Last season, 35 starts with 14 times in the top 3, 9 wins, and a 156-1 season's best right here at Summerside. Almost $21,000 in the bank. J.J. Patrick from post 6 with Mr. Murphy. Right now, your current choice at 4-5.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight it's valued at $337. The winning number is 008 01029. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $337, 008 01029. Good luck.
And there's a look at the 5. Pictonian Storm, 13-year-old bay gelding by Western Paradise for Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook. She also trains. Damien McClellan is in the driver's seat. Last week right here at Summerside from post 6. Finished 2, just beat by half a length. 2:01 flat, closed it out in 29-4. 8th start of the season. He's got 309 career with 48 lifetime wins. Pictonian Storm from post 5 tonight with Damien McClellan at 8-5. And there we get a look at the 2, Eureka Blue Chip, 4-year-old bay gelding by Better's Delight for Greg Kirby, Thomas Smith. Chris Davies is the trainer. Paul Angel will do the driving. Last start was at Truro on June the 2nd, post 4. Finished 8, race time 2:01-4, closed it out in 31-2. May 23rd at Charlottetown from post 5, finished 6. Race timed 1:59 flat, closed it out in 29-2. He's got post 2 tonight, moves to a new barn. It's Eureka Blue Chip with Paul Angel. He's looking to triple up tonight in the bike. Right now, 11-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race. Scratch down to a field of 7 with the scratch of 8 Emperor. On the rails, Stoney Curtis with Brett Clough at 3-1. The 2, Eureka Blue Chip with Paul Angel at 12-1. Get Home Terry on your screen right now with Brady Sweet at 29-1. Think Again leaves 4. David Dowling looks to double up tonight at 5-1. Pictonian Storm leaves 5 with Damien McClellan at 2-1. The 6, J.J. Patrick. Kenny Murphy looks to double up. They're your current favorites. At even money from post 7 is Buddies and Virgins with Ryan Neal at 23-1. That is your field for the upcoming 9th race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 9th race. Scratch down to a field of 7. They are approaching the Redshores starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Stoney Curtis, Eureka Blue Chip. Get Home Terry, Think Again. Pictonian Storm, J.J. Patrick, and Buddies and Virgins. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The Rough and pacing, Stoney Curtis leaves out. Coming from the outside, Pictonian Storm and J.J. Patrick. Then at the rail, Eureka Blue Chip. To get away on the inside, fifth is Get Home Terry. Think Again is sixth in the early trailer. That is Buddies and Virgins on the backstretch, and they go to the opening quarter. Stoney Curtis will lead it for Brett Clough. Second, that is Pictonian Storm. Racing from third, Eureka Blue Chip. Fourth at the rail, that is J.J. Patrick. Now in fifth is Get Home Terry. Think Again is sixth, and trailing seventh, that's Buddies and Virgins. They're off a quarter of 28 and 4. Stoney Curtis is the fraction setter. Here comes Eureka Blue Chip now on the move on the outside. Third towards the rail as they move through the stretch, approaching the opening half mile. On the point, at the midway point, Stoney Curtis. Eureka Blue Chip on the outside second. Third at the rail, Pictonian Storm. Fourth on the outside, that is J.J. Patrick. At the rail, Get Home Terry. To his outside, Think Again. Buddies and Virgins, the trailer, 58 and 3 for the half mile. With 3/8 of a mile to go, the leader is Stoney Curtis. The challenger, Eureka Blue Chip. Pictonian Storm along the rail third. Fourth on the outside is J.J. Patrick. Think Again is coming 3 wide fifth. Racing sixth is Get Home Terry. Trailing the field, that's Buddies and Virgins. The 3/4 in the books. Stoney Curtis got him there in 1:29 flat. Racing from second, that's Pictonian Storm. Eureka Blue Chip third. J.J. Patrick fourth. And they're homeward bound. Stoney Curtis looking to see it through. On the outside, Pictonian Storm is coming to him. Here's the line, and Pictonian Storm gets up for Damian McClellan. Second is Stoney Curtis. Get Home Terry is third. And the time for the mile, 1:59.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 9th race. Stoney Curtis went to the front, used rail control. 28-4, the half up in 58-3. Down to 3/4, 1:29. Had a challenger. Eureka Blue Chip moved out, came first over. But not enough here tonight, as you're going to see Pictonian Storm pop out down the stretch and get up for his 49th lifetime win, first of the season. Damian McClellan in the driver's seat here tonight, masters out the trip in 1:59.3. Stoney Curtis held for second with Get Home Terry up the inside for third. So we got a 5-1-3 unofficially in tonight's 9th race. We're going to see Pictonian Storm and Damian McClellan back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle next.
He's had a great career. This was start number 310 for the teenager. As Rocky mentioned, his 49th lifetime victory. Pictonian Storm goes to the winner's circle here in the 9th. Bay Pacing gelding 13 by Western Paradise off the Matt Scooter Dam. Southview Sasha Home of Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook. He's bred by Tony Zutoff of Pictou, Nova Scotia. Tammy does the training. Damien McClellan picks up the winning drive. The miles in 1:59 and 3. Pictonian Storm in the ninth. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Stony Curtis was second. Eureka Blue Chip, sixth. Get Home Terry, third. Think Again was fifth. Pictonian Storm, the race winner. J.J. Patrick was seventh. Buddies and Virgins finished fourth. Emperor was scratched. The fractions went 28 and 4, 58 and 3, 129, and the mile 159 and 3. From the top, your program reads 263, 517, 4 scratched. Pictonian Storm paid $550 to win. The exactor was $1480. The triactor $171.40. The superfecta $794.43.
The 56th edition of the Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, will take place on Saturday, July 20th, right here at Red Shores, Summerside. The exciting race card features Atlantic Sire Stakes action and the Ruby Chapel Memorial. First race post time is 4 o'clock p.m. on Saturday, July 20th, right here at Red Shores, Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. I'm going with a 1-2-5 in here. Backstretch beat likes 4-2-3, and the classifier's choice is 2-4-6 in tonight's 10th race in 7 minutes.
Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was Brian Walsh of Albany. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, due to the extreme heat warning statement issued by Environment Canada, the future stars of racing will not go tomorrow night here at Red Shores Summerside. The safety of our horses, horse people, customers, and staff is our main priority. So due to the extreme heat, the future stars of racing will not be going tomorrow night. Red Shores will be making a further announcement and media release on the makeup date. 10th race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is a Woodmere Expedia, owned by Wild Ride Stable of Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy driving. Nassau Hanover number 2 is owned by Brittany Dowling, Albert Hickox, and Claire Murphy, trained and driven by David Dowling. Starship Art number 3 is owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Harold Shepard. Rusty Riley number 4, owned by Chantel Langell of Lower Onslow and Dana Ghetto of New Waterford, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Langell. Legendary Ron wears number 5, owned by Noah Oakes of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Miles Heffernan. Brookdale Jim is 6, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Corey McPherson aboard. Number 7 is the Late Night Dealer, owned by James Barlow, Nakia Bridges Barlow, Summerside. James does the training and driven by Robbie Chappell. 8 is Midnight McNeil, owned by Chris Davies, Gregory Kirby, and Nathaniel Smith, trained by Chris Davies and driven by Brett LeBlanc. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Gold Cup and Saucer Grandstand seats go on sale Tuesday, July 2nd. Rocky has more details on pricing and how to purchase tickets.
Thank you, Vance. The 2024 Gold Cup and Saucer Grandstand seats go on sale Tuesday, July 2nd. Tickets are $60 each and includes a race program, food service in the 1888 Lounge, wagering BOGOs, and prize draws. To purchase tickets, call the Eastlink Center box office at 902-629-6625 or visit eastlinkcenterpei.com. Note the price does not include admission to the grounds. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, and it is the start of the late 20-cent Pick 4. Win, place, and show wagering as well. I'm landing on the rail sitter in here on a hunch. That is Woodmere Expedia. 4-year-old brown gelding by Arthur Bluechip for Wild Ride Stable of Kensington. Joe Baxter is the trainer and Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Started here last Tuesday night from post 2. He finished 3rd. Race timed 1:58.3. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 13th start of the season. This horse was up in Woodbine Mohawk for a few starts. He's got the rail tonight, and he's got the speed to boot. That is Woodmere Expedia with Kenny Murphy in the bike at 8-1. And there's a look at the 2, Nassau Hanover, 5-year-old bay horse by Sports Writer for Brittany Dowling, Albert Hickox, and Claire Murphy. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver. David in the bike tonight looking to double up. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 6. He finished 2nd. Race time 1:58.3. Closed it out in 29.3. 6 wins career. He had 3 wins last season. He's looking for his first one of this season. Post 2 for Nassau Hanover and David Dowling at 9-5. And there we get a look at the 5. That is Legendary Run. 9-year-old bay gelding by A Rock and Roll Dance for Noah Oakes of Warren Grove. Nick Oakes trains and Miles Heffernan will do the driving. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Post 2 finished third, race time 1:58.4, closed it out in 30-1. Tuesday, June the 4th, right here from Post 6, he was a wire-to-wire winner by a nose in 2:02 flat, closed it out in 29-2. That was his first win of the season. He has 33 career wins. Post 5 tonight for Legendary Ron with Miles Heffernan. Right now, good odds, 24-1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 10th race, a full field of 8. They are approaching the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Woodmere Expedia, Nassau Hanover, Starship Art. Rusty Riley, Legendary Ron, Brookdale Jim. Late Night Dealer, Midnight McNeil's on the grandstand side. It's the 10th, top of the stretch. They're ready for a start. Rough and pacing, Rusty Riley got the first call. Racing to second is Legendary Ron. To their outside, Brookdale Jim is third. Fourth towards the rail, Nassau Hanover. Racing fifth on the outside is Midnight McNeil. Starship Arc cut away sixth. Then Late Night Dealer is seventh. And the trailer is Woodmere Expedia. Here comes Brookdale Jim to take over the lead. In line to Corey McPherson. And he's long, and I mean a long shot leader. Rusty Riley is second. Third up the rail, Legendary Ron. Solid beginning. 28 seconds flat, and a fired up Brookdale Jim on the engine. Rusty Riley comes out of the turn second. That's Legendary Ron third. Nassau Hanover fourth. Starship Artist fifth. Midnight McNeil sixth. Late Night Dealer seventh. On the outside eighth. That is Woodmere Expedia. Halfway home in the 10th. And how's about a 40-1 shot? The midway point leader. 57 seconds flat for the half mile. Arriving at 5-8 is Brookdale Jim the leader. Rusty Riley is second. Legendary Ron third. There goes Nassau Hanover to the outside fourth. Fifth up the rail is Starship Art. On the outside, Midnight McNeil sixth. Seventh is Late Night Dealer. On the outside, eighth is Woodmere Expedia. New leader is the teenager. Rusty Riley takes over. 3/4 tripped in 1:26.3 with an eighth of a mile left to go. Rusty Riley turning home. Nassau Hanover to the outside for the stretch drive. Brookdale Jim is third. They're in deep. Stretch now on the wire next. Rusty Riley looks to hang on here. Closing in on the far outside, Nassau Hanover. Brookdale Jim held third. Time for the mile. Wow, what a trip. 1:55.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 10th race, and you're seeing Rusty Riley. He got to the front going to 3/4. They were at the quarter in 28, the half up in 57 seconds flat, down to 3/4 in 1:26 and 3 when he took over, and they're going to battle down the stretch here. You're seeing Rusty Riley battling with Nassau Hanover, and it is close on the line, but it is now posted. Rusty Riley, the winner over Nassau Hanover, with Brookdale Jim in there for third. So we get 4-2-6 unofficially in tonight's 10th race. 155-4 for Rusty Riley. First win of the season, 43rd career. And Paul Angel, he triples up tonight in the driver's seat for the win. We're going to see Rusty Riley and Paul Angel back in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Boy, oh boy, does this horse love to race in PEI. And Paul Angel's kind of liking the island tonight as he goes to the winner's circle for his third time on this Tuesday night here in Summerside. And Rusty Riley will take him there in the 10th. Pacing Chestnut Gelding 13 by Blissful Hall off the firm friend dam, My Friend Flicka, owned by Chantel Langell of Lower Onslow and Dana Ghetto of New Waterford, Nova Scotia. Bred by Don Annis of Emo, Ontario. Trained and driven to victory by Paul Angel. Paul drives his third winner for the triple tonight. And what a trip on the 13-year-old. 155-4. Rusty Riley and the Paul Angel triple in the 10th. Now the official results in race 10, Woodmere Expedia was 6th, Nassau Hanover finished 2nd, Starship Art was 5th, Rusty Riley the race winner, Legendary Ron was 7th, Brookdale Jim finished 3rd, Late Night Dealer was 8th, Midnight McNeil finished 4th. They went 28, 57, 126-3, and the mile in 155-4. In review, it's 625, 173, 84. Rusty Riley paid $18 on the nose. The exactor was $25, triactor $71.80, and the superfecta $36.75.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores Summerside on a Tuesday night. 10 races in the books. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about Governor's Plate second chance draws. The Governor's Plate second chance draw is back at Red Shores Summerside for the month of June. On live race days in Summerside, customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drum for a chance to win the grand prize, which includes one table of 4 at the West End Bar and Grill on Governor's Plate night, hotel stay at Microtel Inn and Suite Summerside, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs and wagering vouchers, plus $500 cash. The grand prize draw is July 1st. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 11th race. I'm going with a 4-1-8, backstretch beat likes 4-1-5, and the classifiers choice is 4-5-2 in tonight's 11th in 6 minutes.
Tonight's 11th race on the track set for the post parade. One is Freeman's Legacy, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. Here's the 2, Well Did, owned by Well Did Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel trains and drives. Number 3 is Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. Brady Sweet driving. Hamac Charmer 4, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams, driven by David Dowling. 5 is Ideal Jet. Damien McClellan trains and drives for owner Grace Sorey of Montague. Number 6 is Doc Awesome, owned by Darla McCachran. Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Darla does the training. Corey McPherson will drive, and here's an early birthday greeting to Dwayne McCachran. So happy birthday, early fashion, Dwayne. Number 7 is Silver Jake. Devin Wallace and Ashley Trail. They share the ownership. Devin Wallace, the trainer-driver. Number 8 is Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifwa Melanson. Kenny Murphy drives. Only 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Visit the Red Shores Player Portal for race programs, top selections, driver and trainer stats, race replays, and more.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 11th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. I'm landing on the 4, Howmack Charmer, 4-year-old bay gelding by Malicious. For Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, Kyle Williams, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat looking to double up tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night. He had post 4 and he wired the field by 10 3/4 lengths in 156 2. That was a new race win record. Closed it out in 28 4. Third start of the season for Howmack Charmer. Last season, 18 starts, 8 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a 156 3 season's best at Charlottetown. Over $23,000 in the bank. Post 4 tonight, Howmack Charmer with David Dowling, 2-1. And there is the rail sitter in here. That is Freeman's Legacy, 3-year-old bay gelding by Pang Shui. For Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton, Jacob Sweet, the trainer and the driver. Last start was last Tuesday night here, post 2. He was a winner, set back to 4th, 159 2 the mile. Closed it out in 28 1. The start before that, Tuesday, June the 4th here, post 3 was a winner, 157 4, closing it out in 29 1. He's got 3 wins from 6 tries this season. 157 1 record taken right here at Summerside on May the 20th. On the rail tonight, Freeman's Legacy. Jacob Sweet looks to double up tonight in the bike. Right now, 7-2. And there's a look at the 8, Woodmere Ideal Art. I couldn't leave him out. 9-year-old by Articulator for Ultima Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Sifuwa Malance in training. Kenny Murphy gets the call to drive. First start of the season. Qualified at Truro on June the 9th. Post 2, finished 3rd. 158 2. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat for Robert Laffin. Last season, 27 starts. 15 times in the top 3 with 6 wins and a 155 1 season's best. At Truro, over $15,000 in the bank. Former Governor's Plate starter Woodmere Ideal Art. Post 8 with Kenny Murphy aboard. Look at those odds, 48 1. I have a birthday wish to send out for tomorrow to my daughter, Avery Margaret Skierman. She'll be 25 years young tomorrow. So happy birthday to Avery on your big day tomorrow, June the 19th. As the 11th race, field of 8, lines up in behind the Red Shores starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Freeman's Legacy, Well Did, Hunger Pangs, Howmack Charmer, Ideal Jet, Doc Awesome, Silver Jake, Woodmere, Ideal Art is on the grandstand side. It's the 11th, top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing Hunger Pangs will fire out. Freeman's Legacy along the rail. Between them, Well Did is third. Way wide, Ideal Jet will round the turn from fourth. To get away fifth now is Howmack Charmer. Doc Awesome is sixth. Back into seventh is Silver Jake. And then the trailer, Woodmere Ideal Art on the back stretch for the first time. And Hunger Pangs clear on the lead for Brady Sweet. Freeman's Legacy and Jacob Sweet says it's given go time on the front end. Here's Freeman's Legacy coming back on to take over. Second is Hunger Pangs. Racing from third is Well Did. They went 28 and 2 to open it up, and there goes Ideal Jet to the outside fourth. Following him out fifth is Howmack Charmer, Doc Awesome sixth. Then it's Silver Jake seventh. Woodmere Ideal Art sees them all. They arrive at the opening half mile next. Freeman's Legacy will be the midway point leader. Ideal Jet on the outside second. Hunger Pangs is at the rail third. Up fourth on the outside is Howmack Charmer. They were halfway home in 58 and 2. They are around the turn, arriving at 5-8. 4 in, 4 out, and they're going to three-quarter pole land right now. Freeman's Legacy at the rail, the leader. To his outside, Ideal Jet, the challenger. Hunger Pangs is third. Howmack Charmer now will try his luck, coming 3 wide fourth. Then in fifth, it's Doc Awesome. Well Did at the rail sixth. 1:28 flat for 3/4 of a mile. 1/8 of a mile out. Freeman's Legacy drives away from them now. Clear by 5. Hunger Pangs is second. Well Did is closing up the rail. On the line, Freeman's Legacy and the Jacob Sweet double. Tight for the deuce. Well Did up against Howmack Charmer in a place picture. But it's Freeman's Legacy home. 1:55. 2. Closing quarter went 27 and 2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 11th race, and no fooling around tonight. Freeman's Legacy and Jacob Sweet were missionized. 28 and 2 to the quarter of the half up, and 58 and 2 down to 3/4 in 1:28. And he's sitting chilly in the bike, as Kurt would say. 1:55 and 2 closed it out in 27 and 2. Up the inside, looks like Well Did might have got up there for the deuce, but it is close. It is now posted. Howmack Charmer gets in there for second with Well Did third, so it's 1-4-2 unofficially in tonight's 11th race. We're going to see Freeman's Legacy, Jacob Sweet. They double up tonight. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
This colt was very special on this Tuesday night here in Summerside. He goes to the 11th race winner's circle. He is Freeman's Legacy. Bay Pacing gelding 3 by Pang Shui off the Stonebridge Terror Dam Camco Terra. Owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Bred by Blair Campbell of Darlington. Jacob Sweet trains and drive. Jacob has the driving double tonight. The colt goes westward with a new pacing record of 155 and 2. Freeman's Legacy and the Jacob Sweet driving double in the 11th. Harold Shepard, phone the judges, please. Harold Shepard. Here's the official results from the 11th race. Freeman's Legacy, the winner. Well Did, third. Hunger Pangs, fourth. Halmac Charmer was second. Ideal Jet finished fifth. Doc Awesome was seventh. Silver Jake finished sixth. Woodmere Ideal Art was eighth. Fractions went 28 and 2, 58 and 2, 128, and the mile 155 and 2. In review 134, 257, 68. Freeman's Legacy paid $7 to win. The exactor $13.30. Triactor $51 and the superfecta was $19.80.
Join us for live racing at Red Shore Summerside every Tuesday in the month of June. Post time is 6 p.m. Each program will feature the I'll Pick 5, 2 Super High Fives, and a Pick 4, all with the low 15% takeout. Catch all the action and play the horses on Tuesdays in June at Red Shores Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going with a 2-3-4. Backstretch beat likes 3-4-2. And the classifier's choice is 3-5-2 in tonight's 12th race feature in 7 minutes. And on your screen now is that very tight place photo from tonight's 11th race. Great shot by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. You'll see Halmac Charmer just nipping well did on the line. Great photo for place by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
It's the feature 12th race on post break. Number 1 is Melody Maker. Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley owns and trains. Corey McPherson driving. Number 2, Brumby, is owned by Tammy McKay of Truro, Nova Scotia. Tammy does the training. Darren Crow drives. 3 is Halmac Maximus, owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario. Trained by Tammy Collings. Damian McClellan driving. Number 4, Sobble Attack, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callbeck of Summerside. Paul does the training with Kenny Murphy in the sulky. 5 is Coast to Coast Shark, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace, driven by Jacob Sweet. Number 6 is Tango Sealster, owned by Adrian Saunders of Moncton, New Brunswick, trained by Kerry Saunders. Paul Rangel above the wheels. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 12, and Rocky, you and I are coming back with our selections in the Tuesday night feature. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 12th, I land on the 3 Halmac Maximus. The horse raced real well last week here in Summerside. A bang-up deuce pacing in 55-1. I'll look for him on top tonight. Gonna go to number 1, Melody Maker. Not off to a tremendous start here like he was last year, Rock. He's the defending age-pacing horse of the year here in Summerside. And I'll like him off of the rail tonight, playing a bit of a hunch on him. Going to go to 4, Sobble Attack. He shows 55 and changes last time around. And I'll take the ship in Tango Sealster for the Superfecta players. 3, 1, 4, 6 are my choices. Rocky, down to you and yours.
Well, I'm going on a hunch here with the 2 Brumby. That 153 and change start at Charlottetown jumps off the page to me, so I got to put him in on top in this one. For second, the 3 Halmac Maximus, for the same reasons that you mentioned as you picked him to win here tonight. And for third, the 4 Sobble Attack's been racing great here. And I'll throw in the 5 for you Superfecta players. That is Coast to Coast Shark with Jacob Sweet. So I'm going 2, 3, 4, 5. Vance likes 3, 1, 4, 6. Good luck with your selections. The Standardbred Canada Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series returns this season, and it's just a reminder that the nomination fee deadline is tomorrow, June 19th. And just in case any of you may have missed this announcement, it was announced a couple of times tonight. Due to the extreme heat warning statement issued by Environment Canada, the future stars of racing, the baby races, will not go tomorrow night here at Red Shore Summerside. The safety of our horses, horse people, customers, and staff is our main priority. Due to the extreme heat, the future stars of racing will not be going tomorrow night. Red Shores will be making a further announcement and media release on the makeup date. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 12th race feature, a field of 6. They're moving up in behind the Red Shores starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Rocky, I see Kurt Harper is over here with Kerry Saunders. We raced the colt a couple of weeks at Truro. We raced out of their barn. Their hospitality was incredible. So to Kurt and Kerry, we thank you so much, along with your daughter. We couldn't have been treated any better. Here's the feature, Melody Maker, Brumby, Hamac Maximus, Sobble Attack, Coast to Coast Shark, Tango Sealster, post time. They're up and pacing, a host of levers in here. Melody Maker, Brumby, Hamac Maximus, and way wide, Sobble Attack is fired out. In at the rail, that is Coast to Coast Shark away 5th. Then the trailer is Tango Sealster. Up the backstretch they go. Money Maker and McPherson guarding the cones right on the choo-choo by 2. Second at the rail, that is Brumby away 3rd is Sobble Attack. Hamac Maximus, he went to plan B, backed up to 4th. Coast to Coast Shark is 5th, trailing 6th. Tango Sealster, boom! Just like that, 27-3 was the fired up opening quarter. Melody Maker got missionized tonight with Corey McPherson. Second is Brumby, Sobble Attack 3rd. There goes Hamac Maximus, underway in the outside 4th. Following the cover out 5th is Coast to Coast Shark. And 3rd over on the outside 6th, that is Tango Sealster. They were over to the half mile, 57-4. They're arriving at 5-8. Melody Maker the leader. Brumby is second. From the outside, Hamac Maximus is taken over 3rd. 4th at the rail, Sobble Attack on the outside 5th. Coast to Coast Shark, the trailer in the backfield after the miscue. Tango Sealster, 3/4 in the books. Melody Maker still there, and it's getting late. 3/4 up in 1. 26-4. Just an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Melody Maker looking to take them all the way. Brumby is second. Hamac Maximus 3rd and Sobble Attack 4th. Deep stretch now on the wire. Last year's horse of the year. Tonight's winner, Melody Maker and Corey McPherson. Brumby was second. Tight on the line for 3rd, but it's Melody Maker all the way in 1:55.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 12th race, and Melody Maker, very impressive tonight. He looked like the horse he looked like last year as he went to the front tonight, 27-3, the half up in 57-4, down to 3/4 in 1:26-4. He had a great ride in the 2-hole for Brumby. He comes up the inside here, thought he might go by him, but he just doesn't have enough. As Melody Maker wins for the first time this season, 1:55.2, great mile here. In for second is Brumby. Sobble Attack in there for 3rd. So we got a 1-2-4 unofficially in tonight's feature. We're going to see Melody Maker and Corey McPherson. He triples up in the bike tonight. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner Circle next.
Melody Maker shows that form from a year ago. where he was a 9-time winner at Summerside and 8 Pacing Horse of the Year. He goes to the winner's circle. Melody Maker, Bay Pacing gelding 6, but he's watching off the Camluck Dam. Ashley's Luck, owned by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley, owned by Greg McGinnis. He is the breeder, Nurko Sokolovic and Craig Barks. Greg McGinnis, he's the trainer. Corey McPherson, he put him on top at every call. Corey's third winner of the night. He's got the triple, and the mile was 155 and 2. Melody Maker triples up McPherson in the Tuesday night feature at Summerside. Now the official results from the 12th race. Melody Maker the winner. Brumby was second. Hamak Maxim is fourth. Sobel Attack finished third. Coast to Coast Shark was fifth. Tango Sealster finished sixth. Fractions went 27 and 3, 57 and 4, 126 and 4, and the mile 155 and 2. In review, it's 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6. Melody Maker $7. Exactor 2180, Triactor 122.10, and the Superfecta 1952.
Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this season. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for exciting offers coming soon. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen one more time for the finale, race number 13. I'm going with a 5-8-7 backstretch beat 5-2-3, and the classifiers choices 5-8-2 in tonight's finale in 7 minutes.
13th race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Almost Their Boss, owned by David and John Sweetavillary, trained by Ralph Sweet. David Dowling drives. Number 2, Privilege, owned by Andrea Renison, Aidan Farish, Robert Tate, and Peter Kiley. Trained by George Renison, driven by Paul Angel. Frontier Cruise 3 is owned by John Charles Belleville of Skidoock and John R. Belleville of Dieppe, New Brunswick. John R. is the trainer, driven by Brady Sweet. Midnight Mood number 4, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Alan Gregory, Charlottetown. 5 is Woodmere Denny, owned and trained by Mackenzie Spence of Tyne Valley, driven by Taylor Doyle. Josie 150 is number 6. Sam Hodkin from Bloomfield, Kings County, New Brunswick, owns, trains, and drives. 7 is Silver Spirit. Devin Wallace of Bloomfield is the owner and the trainer and also the driver. Number 8 is Rising Horizon, owned by Won't Back Down Stable of North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Gardner McCollum is the conditioner and driven by Darren Crow. We're down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 13. Rocky, Paul Langell, and George Renison, they're looking for grand slams to close it out. We'll go back down to you and your super high 5 ticket to close out a Tuesday night in Summerside.
Well, I'll try here. Well, there's yours as well, Vance. We're both picking the 5. Woodmere Denny, he's 2 for 2. In 2024, 2 wins in a row. For second, I'm going to the far outside. That is the 8, Rising Horizon. For third, I'll go to the 7, Silver Spirit. For fourth, I'll chuck in the 3, Frontier Cruise. And to round out my super high 5, the 2, Privilege. And you'll see Vance is on the screen. He's going with the 5, 1, 3, 2, 6. Good luck and get in on the super high 5. Let's have a quick look at the odds board in the finale. Almost There Boss is on the rail for David Dowling at 5-1. The 2, Privilege, with Paul Langell on the bike. He looks for his 4th win of the night at 4-1. The 3, Frontier Cruise at Brady Sweet at 6-1. The 4, Midnight Mood with Kenny Murphy at 9-1. The 5, Woodmere Denny with Taylor Doyle at 6-5. The 6, Josie 150 with Sam Hodgson Jr. at 9-1. The 7, Silver Spirit with Devin Wallace at 8-1. And the 8, Rising Horizon with Darren Crow at 6-1. That is your field for tonight's finale. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the 13th race finale. Full field of 8. They are lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Vance, great working with you. Up to you for the call.
Another dandy night here at the local Oval Rock. Thanks for being a part of it. All lined up here in the 13th. It was Almost There Boss, Privilege, Frontier Cruise, Midnight Mood, Woodmere Denny, Josie 150, Silver Spirit. Rising Horizon is on the grandstand side. It's the Tuesday night Super High 5 finale time. Up and facing Almost There Boss from the rail is leaving out. Second into the turn, that is Privilege. Joining them on the outside, third, Rising Horizon. Away fourth, that's Frontier Cruise. And in fifth, as they swing out of the turn, Midnight Mood. Josie 150 is sixth. Then 7, Silver Spirit. And Woodmere Denny, the post-time favorite, was off stride in the first turn. He's a gapped out trailer over to the opening quarter. Almost There Boss for David Dowling leads it. Racing from second, that is Privilege. Frontier Cruise third. Rising Horizon dropped in fourth. They were at the quarter in 29 and 2. Coming up fifth on the outside, that's Josie 150. Then in sixth, towards the rail is Midnight Mood. Racing from 7 is Silver Jake. Woodmere Denny is trailing the field. They're halfway home in the nightcap. Almost There Boss, the midway point leader. Privilege getting the 2-hole ride. Frontier Cruise third. First up, that's Silver Spirit on the outside fourth, the half mile 59 and 3. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 13 under an inquiry. Up the backstretch they go. Almost There Boss. Here's Silver Spirit now. He takes over the lead. Driving up on the outside third is Midnight Mood. Privilege needs a way out fourth. Fifth on the outside is Frontier Cruise. Then in sixth, Josie 150. Rising Horizon. Woodmere Denny 3 high the trailer, the 3/4 in 1:29 and 3. Just an eighth of a mile out. Silver Spirit looks to close it out and upset them here. Second is Almost There Boss. Midnight Mood third. Privilege up the inside on the wire. Silver Spirit and Devin Wallace upsets them in the Super High 5. Almost There Boss for the deuce. And wow, there's a host of them in a show photo. Time for the mile 1:59.2. Reminder, there is a judge's inquiry in the 13th.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's finale, 13th race. Almost There Boss went to the front, 29-2. The half up in 59-3. Down to 3/4, 129-3. Out popped Silver Spirit, and he went by and went to the front, and he's opening up here down the stretch. He gets his second win of the season, 14th career. Silver Spirit, 159-2 with Devin Wallace in the bike. Almost there, boss. Come back on for the deuce. And up for show, it looks like the 4 Midnight Mood. So 7-1-4 unofficially. And we're under an inquiry here in the 13th. We're going to see Silver Spirit and Devin Wallace back in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
The judge's inquiry involves the break on number 5, Woodmere Denny, in the first turn. Silver Spirit will find his way to the 13th race winner's circle. He's a bay pacing gelding, 5 years by Veradero Hanover, off the Estrellos dam, paid in silver. Delvin Wallace of Bloomfield, he just does it all. He owns, trains, drives, also the breeder, Silver Spirit. The mile 159-2 for Devin. That's a training and driving double on this Tuesday night here at Summerside. It's Silver Spirit in the Super High Five.
And here is a look at the judge's inquiry. Leaving the gate, going into the first turn, you're going to see the 5, Woodmere Denny, go off stride here. And that is the judge's inquiry underway here in the finale.
Here's the results of the judges' inquiry in the 13th. Racing officials deemed that 5 Woodmere Denny made the break on his own after the start, interfering with numbers 4 and 6. Both those entries finishing ahead of the number 5. There's no placings required. Here's the official results now in the 13th. Almost There Boss was second. Privilege finished 4th. Frontier Cruise 5th. Midnight Mood 3rd. Woodmere Denny was 8th. Josie 150 7th. Silver Spirit, the race winner. Rising Horizon finished 6th. Fractions of 29 and 2. 59 and 3. 129 and 3. And the mile in 159 and 2. From the top, your program reads 245 387 16. Silver Spirit paid $32.40 to win. The exactor was $1,031.80. The triactor on it, the ticket 7-1 all at $1,716.80. The late daily double paid $411.60, and there will be a super high five carryover. That is going to conclude our live racing on this Tuesday night here in Summerside. Tonight's par mutual handle, $96,974. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.